Hello and welcome back to King Arthur, A Knight's Tale. The once and future king was slain in battle. He was brought to Avalon. Something corrupted him. And now the forces of evil are just sweeping the lands. Undead arising from the graves. The Lady of the Lake is worried. She activated the Excalibur protocol. Sir Mordred, the slayer of King Arthur, has been tasked with assembling a team of knights at his new round table to track down King Arthur and stop this accursed realm from spreading. We have so far assembled an eclectic team of knights. We have 6 available. But we need to expand the team with those that are more fitting of our current our current choices. We are pushing for a tyrannical Christian run. So we need to find some more tyrants and a few more Christians to add to the table. We can't yet add another slot. We need more construction supplies, so we need to go on a mission. But there has been a treachery at Camelot.
Sir Kay uncovered the roots of a potential rebellion in Camelot. First, I gave him permission to investigate this matter further, hoping that it would make him stop complaining about not having enough to do. But finally, I decided to join him as well. I'd rather deal with betrayers in person.
Yes, betrayers must not be tolerated. We're going to leave Dindrain behind and bring Sir Ector, our first spellcaster. And he got up to some mischief in the last stream. He tried to raise the dead under his command, and as you can imagine, it went wrong, and everyone died. We had to clean up his mess. But now he's a part of the table. Sir Ector was one of Arthur's, I believe, distant uncles, or sort of guardian at one point. Let's go and find these traitors.
Watch out, they're close. Ah, Sir Mordred. I'm honored to meet you in person.
Enough sweet talk. I know you are a betrayer.
Fool's talk. These men are here for gold, not for honor or the cause.
That sounds like a poor excuse to me.
Yes, we fight for gold, even against the Dread Knight. If we get paid.
Then why are you talking? Fight. I'm not going to bribe them. I'd rather kill the betrayers. Nothing nice about Sir Mordred in this run. There's nothing nice about him really in the official Arthurian legend either, in my opinion. But it's cool to play him. Set up a sword overwatch. Sir Balin is our little assassin-style knight. So we'll put him on the flanks. And then Sir Ector. Magic missile. A couple of spawns to the left. Should be a fairly easy engagement. So we're just stacking points and equipment onto Mordred that make him an excellent tank. At the moment, anyone that hits him will take damage because of his spiked armor.
Your head is mine.
And there is a 10% chance he'll do double damage when
Awaiting
he
your
chops. I should have hit him with Sir Kay first to remove the armor. No, that's
Make up
okay.
your mind.
No pun intended. And then we'll use the slow as well on this guy. Sir Balin will get his first backstab of the game. He learned the ability to jump, which will be invaluable. That soldier there died of bleeding. Every time they act while they're bleeding, they take damage. So if we are bleeding, the only thing we should do is heal. And that sneak attack there from Sir Balin. Opportunity attack.
I am here to serve.
For my Camelot.
Face the threat.
What?
With his shield, he's got, I think, a 30 or 35% chance to block attacks as well. While their armor values are really high, I couldn't quite remember how the game worked last night, but while their armor values are high, it negates all damage up to that armor value, and anything over it will spill over. And at the moment, these guys are pretty weak, so they're not doing anything to us until they break the armor down. So Sir Kay has taken damage because he's lost his armor, and they're doing about 3 damage on average.
Well, I'm still standing.
I'm building Sir Balin as a backstab master, so he does full damage on a backstab. So the first batch of traitors are down. Let's go find the others.
Mordred, you committed heinous acts of evil. I believe that we must be relentless, but you...
Hey, we don't want to fight you. We heard the sound of battle, and we all agreed not to fight you. We'll let you pass. Just go.
Brave words. I might let you live if you tell me the name of the leader.
There are 2 knights. They are equals. One of them is Sir Lanval.
Who's the other?
I don't know his name. Sir Lanval recruited us.
I hardly remember this name. Where is he?
He is in the old meeting hall.
Alright, now
No
die.
way out without a fight.
Thank you. We are playing bad.
I serve the Lord.
We don't want
mercy
any
for the
positive morality points happening. You need to kind of really go all in on evil if you want to get the best upgrades. It's tyrannical, not necessarily evil.
I am here to serve. Ready to fight. Feel the pain.
What are we waiting for?
Ooh, can't quite get to this crossbowman, unfortunately. Yes, we can.
Shall bleed.
We'll try and hit this crossbowman. Can't reach him. He's behind cover. Just send Mordred after him.
I suffered a light wound.
Make up your mind.
I can take them all.
So Kay's taken a bit of damage, so we'll pull him back. His armor's not as good as Mordred's.
Oh, I serve the Lord. Sinners shall bleed.
I'm not even out of breath.
Fix up the armor.
What's the point of resting when I'm already dead? The rot in Avalon is the proof that the realm needs a ruler with an iron fist. Otherwise it will all fall apart.
And an iron fist we're going to wield. G'day, Flick. How you going?
Wait. No one is allowed to enter this area.
Why not?
Look! Someone is standing there.
Halt, strangers. Do not disturb the noble dead.
Whose tomb is this?
This is the tomb of the legendary Uther Pendragon.
Okay, yep. I think maybe we should try and go in there anyway. What's the worst that can happen?
Or fate.
First pick should be mine.
An enticing treasure chest. Old, but suspiciously unmarred. What does it contain? Lost riches, ancestral curse, or a grave mistake. Open it. Just Uther waking up.
What are we waiting for?
He'll get mega chopped if I drop him there, so let's just go and hide. Sir Kay can be the enforcer for Ector. Let's hope he doesn't hit too hard. He can't move far. Start with a stigma.
Awaiting your command. Blessings.
I
No
think Balin
mercy
can
for
get
the
around
wicked.
there without getting killed. A slow will prompt him just to attack rather than trying to get someone squishy. Blocked the majority of that, but the next strike will hurt.
I am here to serve.
Taste my blade.
Blessings.
And Ector can finish it.
Sinners shall bleed.
Well done.
We pray for forgiveness.
Gained provisions and jewelry. Some gold coins. Did I loot that? Yep.
Shall we stop here?
Proficiency in spellcraft reveals this shrine will unleash the following power. Heal HP, we'll give that to Sir Kay. Found a declaration of loyalty. I, Sir Lanval, declare that Sir Mordred is unworthy of leading Camelot and the Round Table. I agree to join the rebellion in order to remove him from his position and replace him with someone more entitled. Signed by Sir Lanval and Sir Kay. Very interesting, Sir Kay. What say you?
About this letter.
Yes, we should. You owe me an explanation, sir.
I signed this letter, but I was wrong. I changed my mind. Sir Mordred, you are the right person to save Avalon.
Yeah, and? Save your excuses, you must be judged, but not now.
A wise decision. I'm fighting on your side, right? Proving my loyalty? I'll explain all of this, I promise.
I agree for now. Let's meet Sir Lanval. Let's go find him. Looking at the map might help.
Careful! It's a trap! They're waiting for you! Help me!
It's a trap! Totally worried about this.
What are we waiting for?
We're fighting demons later. These guys are the least of our worries. But we do need to kill anyone that can shoot at us. I think we might just have to go with an Overwatch.
None can stand in my way.
Yeah, we'll go south with Mordred. So Kay can guard this friar dude. Surprise attack, attacks of opportunity, chop, chop, chop. And the Overwatch paying off there. Hitting him with a magic missile. Mordred lost a fair chunk of his armor for these crossbows.
Blessings.
We'll have no choice but to answer to Sir Kay's blade. So Ector, we need to try and get shots on this crossbowman. Magic missile. Oh, he ran around it anyway.
Taste my blade.
Oh, almost an
I
instant
am
kill.
ready. Feel the pain. Ready to fight.
Power and glory.
The enemy damaging himself on Mordred's spiked shield. Can I get him with a charge? Yes, I can. And And Ector can finish him off. There's no chance to hit here. If you can see them, you can shoot them.
Onwards.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome, Friar. No reward. It's going in the book. We'll have a rest up here at this fireplace. Just to replenish the armor. Oil it up.
I think I've earned a feast. I know how it feels to be feared and hated, Mordred. I know it far too well.
Gain loot. We want loot for Sir Mordred. A rune for a one-handed weapon. And a rune for Sir Ector. Alright, the traitors lay beyond.
That's him. Sir Kay, the one who betrayed us, who returned here with the Knights of the Broken Table.
Let me guess, this is Sir Landval.
He is. I suspect he is feeling betrayed.
I've never heard of him.
My name is known, and it will be. My father was the knight who...
Yeah, someone whom I have also never heard of.
He slayed a dragon with a single sword. He killed a couple of giants alone. He fought the unseelie witches.
You read too many Knights'
I
Tales.
was raised to
like this one.
respect the ways of the knights, to be worthy to the Round Table, not like you.
Except you never had a seat at it. You still believe you will?
Yes, and I challenge you to a knightly duel. 1 against 1. Knight against knight. Prove to me you were a better one.
Stupid as it sounds, we're going to accept the duel.
Knights of the Broken Table. Name your champion. I am
Sir
waiting.
Mordred is going to fight you. So we just start with the classic Mordred opening. Oh, got him with double damage. Basically get a free turn from that.
I'm not even bleeding. Too late.
You won. You can take my head, but I'm begging you. Let my men live.
Wait! This rebellion was my idea, not his. I'm the one who's responsible here.
Well, this is not your trial, Sir Kay. Wait your turn.
I know what I did, but this knight has never swore the oath. He is not a traitor, just an honorable enemy.
Honorable how?
This man is a strong knight, brave and proud. We all saw him fight, right? He is eager for honor and reputation. It's just an advice. Show some forgiveness, and he shall be useful at the Round Table. We know that
This will be the one time that I don't go to full tyrannical. Chop chop. We're going to keep Servant Landval. So we have a backup champion.
Long live Sir Mordred and the Round Table. I am honored to serve him.
So we kind of killed the guys that surrendered early, which wasn't very fair.
More
But
things to plunder.
hey, fairness is not predictable. I think we got everything. Finish up. Traitor mission done. Pretty good collection of items. What do we get? +1 damage for, until the end of an encounter for each kill. So Mordred could stack kills. +1 bleeding damage. Armor piercing. Not bad, not bad. What should happen to Sir Kay? The trials of the pitiful rebellion against my rule led back to Sir Kay, which was truly not a surprise, considering our conflicts in Britannia. What amazed me, though, was his boldness to admit his role in the conspiracy, claiming that he did everything for the throne. I appreciate that he was ready to stand up for his beliefs and risk his life for Camelot. He might be more suitable member of the Round Table than I thought. Still, rebellious intents shall be punished. Sir Kay must pay a hefty sum of gold as proof of repentance, or we let it slide. That wouldn't piss anyone off, but we want some gold from him. Rightly, he should be dealt with, but he's more useful to us alive, I guess. So now we have an aspirant waiting to join the Round Table, but we need to increase the size of it. So let's take this one here. And then we'll bring Sir Lanval on board. He's a doctor of sorts. And we have Dindrain in the hospital at the moment, I believe. Yeah. What does she do? Makes healing potions better. He makes resting better. He doesn't like to rest, but he trains well. We need a backup champion anyway, because Sir Kay... And this guy's neutral, so he's not going to be annoyed by things that I do, which is pretty good, but makes him hard to level up. We increase his loyalty at least. It's not better than what we already have. But I might bring Sir Lanval with us next mission. He's the same class as Sir Kay, but the skills work out differently. He's got defensive stance, so he gains a lot of armor. Whereas Sir Kay has the bleed ability. Ideally, we want to give them rage, so they just get better and better. Mordred's leveled up. I'm going to increase the effectiveness of his shield charge. And he gains an action point when he kills someone. We have no building supplies, so we can't construct anything else. What's in the shop? Sorry about that. I always get disturbed just when I start. Yes, we're on the villain arc, Pickled. Welcome, mate. But we're doing it for good reasons. We need to stop King Arthur. He is. He's gone rogue. He's corrupted. A mercurial vassal. A nervous-looking man begged for an audience and started rambling about Sir Balin, who burned down his tavern in a drunken rage. Typical Sir Balin. I've heard some quite unknightly tales about my knights seeking all kinds of pleasure outside Camelot, but this one went too far. On one hand, I appreciate that this mess happened outside the walls of the stronghold. On the other, my knights should show a bit more dignity, at least while they serve under my banner. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that. It's not going to affect any of our heroes' loyalty because we have no rightful heroes. And that pushes us further into a tyrant. And it's added to our journal. Okay, the next mission. We've got a couple of choices. Side missions are good for leveling up, guys and gals. Let's have a look at Sir Lanval. Don't know if I know his name. An idealist at heart and a very likable fellow. He barely had a chance to try himself as he fell in the Battle of Camlann. Not that he minds, everyone died at Camlann. Alright. Pause it if you want to read it. We've got the Forbidden Keep.
Our scouts discovered forgotten ruins in the wilderness where the magic of the old gods still feels strong.
This one here is our next objective, but I would like to get a bit more experience for the team first. So let's head up the mission closer to home.
A pilgrim has collapsed at our doorstep, barely alive, bracing an infected wound, bearing alarming news. The infamous robber Baron Dumlock attacked and pillaged a convent with his brigands. Driven from their homes, the monks are pleading for help. A courageous friar shall act as our guide at the edge of the monastery.
So basically everyone died at the Battle of Camlann and woke up on Avalon because the Lady of the Lake's like, hey, what is King Arthur doing? He's raising the dead and stuff. So yeah, everyone's got their own death arc. It's quite cool. Alright, we're going up against robbers. The robber Baron Dumlock. We're going to take Mordred. Not so okay. You can stay home. Bring the new guy and see how long he can survive. Meet the friar at the mill.
They are not brigands. You can let them pass.
What do you want?
Please help me, brave knights. I got robbed, and I need my valuables back.
Alright, stay here. We'll go and get them for you. Totally not going to keep them. Yes, yes. He was such a likable guy. Had such great promise.
Balin kills for glory. I kill because it must be done. Oh, and for power.
Is it worth dying for?
A place of devotion.
Yeah, that's totally not Christian. Your proficiency in spellcraft reveals that the shrine will unleash the following power. Swiftness. Okay. I guess we'll take it. 2 action points until the end of the next encounter. We'll give that to Sir Balin, since he's blessed by the Lord. Now he's got a blessing of the old gods. He actually earns us more money every time we bring him too. He's a bit of a pilferer.
Finally, some friendly faces. Our prayers to the Lord Almighty were not in vain.
You are bleeding like a stuck pig, sir.
I'm still alive. This wound is nothing, just a punishment for my sins.
Well, a good Christian would give him a potion.
You are too kind. I feel much better. Just a day ago, Sir Dumlock showed up at our humble monastery. Despite his infamy, we welcomed him like good Christians, offering him shelter and bread.
You mean the Marauder Knight?
We didn't have much choice. He arrived with a band of brigands. They put everyone to the sword who resisted.
We didn't have much choice, he reckons.
They couldn't agree on sharing the plunder. Now the knight sits in our monastery while the brigands are destroying the countryside, fighting each other.
What's Doomlock look like if he thinks these guys look friendly? We have no time to waste. Let's kill the scum.
I know the land like the back of my hand. I will mark some locations on your map to pray and rest.
Thank you, Friar. Alright, we've got a few bandits to hunt down. Deal with the pillagers. Don't mind us, we're just... Oh, nah, we gotta kill him. He's too stupid. Turn around.
Ready to fight.
What are we waiting for?
Finish with brutal efficiency. Let's get
I am ready.
Sir Landval. You're a champion with crappy movement range, that's right.
Make up your mind.
I think we can jump over this obstacle. Yes, we can. So we'll get Sir Balin into the back line. I don't know if you can friendly fire with Overwatch, so we'll just set one up and see what happens. Stone skin, that's a lot of armor. We were revealed, but no Overwatch. Backstabbed him with an Overwatch magic missile. What a combo.
I'm here to serve.
It's got cleave, so we'll use that.
None can stand in my way.
Oh, we get a second attack. Why is that? Oh well, I'm not complaining. We must have had extra action points.
What?
What are we waiting for?
And I think he'll bleed out, so that'll be good. Not before he swings the giant axe twice.
Your Highness.
None can stand in my way.
Let's go with a stigma.
No mercy for the wicked.
And we'll get Balin into his backside. Oh, he'll almost kill him even through armor. What a monster.
And now we pray for forgiveness.
His brother
Watch
is
me to
nowhere
take it
near as
all.
good as him in combat, honestly. That's why I almost exclusively have to play a tyrant, just so I can have him. You can have him as a benevolent ruler, but he just hates you.
I fostered the young King Arthur and fathered the finest knight of the Round Table.
Yep, and how's that looking out now, mate?
I raised Arthur like my own flesh and blood, and I saw him choose a path I never wanted to tread.
What is this thing? A good spot for resting.
I dedicated my life to the teachings of the Lord Almighty. Do you wish to gain faith, Lamb of the Lord?
I think this guy doesn't always appear. I think it's random. Free skill point, though.
Share your bread with those who hunger, the Lord said. My fee is halved for a good Christian.
Yes. Christianity paying off for once.
I have fought countless battles, never wavering. And I hope that the Lord will forgive me for all the blood I've shed.
What is that? Something to collect.
More trinkets.
There's big potential for loot in this mission.
Intruders! Get ready!
Alright, assassins everywhere.
The Lord is my witness.
So we'll need Avalon to look for traps, I think. There's one. Take that. Avalon is exposed now. He should be able to chop his way out of that predicament. Alright, who's going to cop it next? You. Not quite enough damage to finish
What are we
him.
waiting for?
Better help him out. Bit too ballsy there with Balin. Let's just put someone right next to him to help him. He's better off facing this way.
Make up your mind.
Lord Christ.
Alright, his armor's given out now, so he'll just take pure damage.
Power and glory.
Look at atrocious weapon damage, these guys, though. Literal henchmen.
Awaiting your command.
Kneel before your king.
Sinners shall bleed.
The Lord is my witness.
Let me cut you to size.
Ooh, he dodged it.
Ready
It's
to
not very
fight.
good. Dodge this.
It's all over now.
Oh, we haven't found anything yet. Sir Kay's got an item that has 2 minimum armor, but we haven't found anything for our other dudes. I could give it to Sir Landval.
Could you picture yourself growing old and fat, Mordred? Me neither.
I think we'll be okay as long as I keep Balin out of the fight. Just in the shadows.
I have a recurring dream. I teach strangers the ways of chivalry. over and over again.
Tank's gonna tank. Double damage with the shield, knocked him down on his back. Now all these henchmen have got to try and get Mordred off of him.
I serve the Lord.
Oh, we've got a few spellcasters this time. I think they do lightning.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, Mordred's blinded, so this will be an Overwatch turn for him. It's 80% chance to miss. Everyone cutting themselves on his spiked armor.
Power and glory.
Let's get him around here to try and kill the Friar. It won't work this turn. Kind of like this song. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Alright, let's get him to guard Mordred's back. Overwatch all around.
I'm here to serve.
What?
Friar's about to regret it.
Make up your mind.
Blessings.
Time to feed the ravens.
Ready to
Siphon
fight.
some of that health back. So at the moment I've built Mordred to inflict like thorn damage to anyone that attacks him, and then he sucks health out of them when he
None
attacks
can
them back.
stand
So
in my
he should be
way.
pretty durable until we find decent armor.
Sinners shall bleed.
I am ready. I suffered a light wound. Ready to fight.
I demand more of the plunder.
More provisions. Where are we headed? Oh, we found the stuff. But we'll wait until we finish the mission.
Interesting.
What'd you find? Stuff.
Let's kneel down and pray. Enough of the idling.
Now, do we want to fight the main guy first, or all his marauders? I'll check to the north, see if there's any loot up here.
No rest for the wicked, eh? I have a new realm to build, and an old enemy to kill.
This is my lucky day.
Stuck.
I pulled an accursed sword out of the scabbard, and I became the Knight of Two Swords. I never cared about the curse, honestly. What else could be worse than this forsaken place?
The bastards left me here to die while they're having a jolly good time in the blacksmith's hut.
Why the honesty?
Why? Because I want all of them to die.
You will get your revenge, traitor.
The marksman's leader is a cocky bastard. He throws a fit if anyone dares to use his old nickname. You can turn this to your advantage.
How could that be an advantage?
Just call him Dunkface and you'll see.
Alright, well, have a good one.
Please help, they're trying to rape me.
Alright, we will help you. Most certainly.
Thank you.
That's okay. No worries at all. Happy to slay a rapist any day.
Pure luck or fate?
Yeah, we'll do the pillagers first.
A holy place.
Heal vitality. Do we need that? No, we don't. I'll just keep it there as an emergency thing. Mordred, you go on the right side. Killed him straight up with a shield bash.
The Lord is my witness.
Cast Stigma, so we will take a little bit of extra damage, but Mordred has full armor at the moment. Hiding behind those barrels is not going to be good for you.
Mind.
Super funny last night. I tried to select Mordred, but the game auto-selected him, and I accidentally told him to attack one and just burst it. Moments after I said, I'd better not break that.
Power and glory.
For my Camelot.
Let's cast Stigma on that guy. Just... no, that would be a waste. Save the actions.
Awaiting your command. Your Highness.
No mercy for the wicked.
Ready to fight.
Mordred. Oh, you fool me. I just did it again. God damn it. That's a gameplay choice. I can assure you. They did that on purpose. Father Thomas can't look us in the eye.
I serve the Lord.
What?
He's quite resistant to the rear chop.
What are we waiting for?
It's alright.
The Lord is my witness.
Yes, it did. Oh, jeez. It's going to happen every night, I reckon. Every time we fight the Lost or the Undead. You can't be part of our round table until you've inhaled the noxious gas, so welcome to the team, Landval. Idealistic and likable young knight. Is this
Damn
Dungface?
bootlickers! How can you serve that bastard Doomlock? You are fighting for crumbs.
Oh, it's a bandit civil war. Are they just all going to turn on us when they see us?
You rabid dogs are going to die to the last men.
Alright guys, are we going to participate or are we just going to watch this?
Power and glory.
Drop a fireball on them. I think what we'll do is I'll get Sir Balin close on Overwatch. And if anyone charges at us, they'll get killed. Oh shit, don't go too close. Go back. I think that might be dangerous. He'll just lob a magic missile at the first person that acts. I'll see what happens. Everyone waiting. Weapons ready. It looks like they're going to keep fighting, so yeah, we're gonna drop a fireball on them. We've got a scroll of fireball with Ector. That's a spell he eventually unlocks. But you would know that, Luna. There's the Overwatch magic missile. Still fighting, no one noticed. Are we robbing ourselves of experience though by letting them slay each other?
Lord is my witness.
Let's just start the chopping. Hello. We'll kill the archers. Then we can just have a good time at this. That guy's taking a beating. All his armor's gone now. Now it's time for the fireball. Aww.
Your Highness.
Where is it? The scroll. Yeah, we'll kill the guy looking at us.
The Lord is my witness.
Yes. Fun.
Time
Now
to
Mordred, the
feed
freight train, can hit
ravens.
this guy from the rear. Step in and chop the next guy.
Kneel before your king. I serve the Lord.
And the scroll doesn't cost much in the way of action points, so we can have a turn as well.
For my Camelot.
Thanks, bro. They're still killing each other. Awesome.
Your Highness.
Ready.
The Lord is my witness.
That was silly of me. Ran past. Lucky the armor protected him.
Kneel before your king.
Blessings. I demand more of the plunder.
That was the last of the pillages. That was Vitality Shrine. We still don't need that.
In these troubled times, the Lord should be the one who guides our steps.
Treasure lost and found.
Time to deal with the vassals and the Marauder Knight. Is this Dunkface?
Make up your mind.
Corner shot here. It's better than nothing. Push him away.
Your Highness. Onwards!
Backstab with a halberd
What?
or a poleaxe. That's gotta be interesting.
Taste my blade.
No, I don't think he can attack Balin, otherwise that would provoke
Make up
opportunity
your
attack.
mind.
But if I hit him with this guy, it'll push him away and he might attack Balin. So I'll go for the Overwatch. Oh, he did it first. Now he's going to go for Balin.
Steel your
I knew it.
and fight.
Sinners shall bleed.
Let's jump behind him.
I can take them all.
Blessings.
What?
Your Highness.
Too late to know. In the end, all corpses look the same.
Right, 2 more to go. 2 more knighty knights. They reckon they are vassals of the Marauder Knight. They're not very vigilant. Having a sermon. A crossbow sermon.
Welcome to my humble abode, knights. Some wine, perhaps?
Must have been a feat to sack a monastery.
Straight to the point, eh? I heard you fighting from a mile away. Don't you want to sit and discuss the matter like noble knights?
So why were you slaughtering monks?
Being an honorable man got me deprived of my inheritance. Now I take anything, whenever I need it.
Surrender and we won't
A
hang you.
fair offer, but I must refuse. I'm not kneeling or fighting for anyone but myself.
Well, this is not Dungface.
Sinners shall bleed.
Ready to fight.
The Lord is my witness.
None can stand in my way.
Alright, let's do this. Get him. Not able to
Make up
finish
your
him
mind.
completely, but that's alright.
Sinners shall bleed.
Ready to fight. Onwards!
Oh, he might run away next turn. Sneaky bagger, so we'll just shoot him with
Sinners
Ector.
shall bleed.
He's behind cover. No heroes can survive Balin's rear attack.
Before your king.
So good. Not those humans, anyway.
I'm not even out of breath.
Watch me take it all.
Ooh, yes, we got a medium armor. This game's equivalent of unique or legendary.
No mercy for the wicked.
Make up your mind.
Your Highness.
The Lord is my witness. What are we waiting for?
Ready to fight.
Time to feed the ravens.
Power and glory.
Well, he's going to take a crossbow bolt to the face. Nothing I can do about that. But this should be the last engagement of the mission.
For my sins.
We're on fire, though.
Ready to fight.
Make up your mind.
Got revealed.
The Lord is my witness.
That doesn't matter.
None left standing. What a surprise.
Oh, we will need to take this stuff back to old mate and tell him that we're keeping it. Not a bad little team. We'll have to work on Landval's movement range or something. We'll have to get him out of heavy armor and maybe the medium. Gets an extra action point, or we've got to give him items that give him that at the start of battle so he can maneuver into range.
Oh, you have returned with my valuables, brave knights! The tears of joy!
Your valuables barely cover expenses, so we're keeping them. I don't know if that was called for, but okay. Additional damage for lost vitality, 30% when there's only one vitality left, so that's not that great unless we're on the verge of death. But it is for balance class. So I guess if he's getting beaten up, he can fight his way out. That's the best thing we've got for him at the moment. Or we could give it to Ector or someone like that. Damage in a duel, ignore incoming attacks, armor breaking. Maximum damage, that's for archers, I think. That would be good for Landval in the medium. It gives him loyalty and movement at the start of battle. Lady Dindrane's vision. I had a visit from Lady Dindrane, who has been on the hunt for the Grail since she arrived at Avalon. She told me about a dream she had about her brother, Sir Percival, the famous Grail Knight. In her vision, Percival was standing next to a majestic throne and warned her about the holy relic being in grave danger. Lady Dindrane wants to solve this dream riddle and asked for my permission to visit the great library of the Red Abbey. Yeah, that's fine, she can go. Get some loyalty out of it. No vitality loss. Excellent. Let's give you some stuff. So he has actually got the lightest armor on. So I'll give him this one. A bit more health, bit more armor, and 3 movement range at the start of battle. As well as a bit of health regen. We got a skill point reset. And this one as well, that should give him heaps of movement to start the battle. So 6 extra movement at the start of a turn. The start of a battle? The first turn of each battle, yeah, okay. And we've got 2 skill points. I will give him Defender. Because for now, his job is really to be watch Mordred's back or keep Sir Ector alive. Mordred gained a level. Oh, he gained a skill point from that mission. Let's reduce the cooldown of shield charge. And Ector gained a level. I'm going to reduce the cost of slow so I use it more often. And then give him extra damage against hexed units. And morality is pushed a little bit more towards Christian. We almost have healing friars. Heaps of money. Before we start buying and selling, let's make sure that these guys have their armor. So he'll get more armor value from that. That's great, +3, but it's not the best for that tier of item. Extra damage after using a movement skill. I think we might give that a shot. At the moment, he's got an extra action point if he's hidden at the start of turn. That'll get him into the first combat. And if he uses jump, then he'll do more damage. So Mordred needs a potion. And we'll bring that too. Scroll of Dash. Why not? If he gets resilience, he will ignore the heavy armor penalty. Okay. Can we upgrade this place? No, 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 no. We can better quality items, even relics and topaz gemstones. Okay. Got a lot of gold. Gonna have more when I sell this crud. This might be actually really good for Ector. What's he got it currently? Minimum damage increase. This has less minimum damage, but if we use it against someone that hasn't been damaged, it's got an extra 4. So overall it works out to be better, in my view. Potentially 20 damage on a first strike. Alright, we're going to sell some stuff, yep. We already have 2 extra hit points for a kill and 2 damage for a backstab. Because he attacks twice, it's quite powerful. As soon as I can, I'll build this enchanted tower and we can, I believe, break down items. The abbot of the old monastery may be uncomfortably gifted in scheming, but he could also be a worthy ally. This time he sent a newly anointed priest to Camelot, who is an excellent orator and pragmatic mind. According to his letter of commendation, the young dean wasn't bothering me with theoretical problems. Instead, he immediately asked for guidance about what he should preach here. Well, Christianity, of course. We don't have any old faith heroes yet, so there's no downside to that one. Okay, that unlocks the first development for Christianity. Injury treatment time is reduced by 1 mission. That's good. If we suffer any brain injuries. Alright, Forbidden Keep. Let's head out.
Our scouts discovered forgotten ruins in the wilderness where the magic of the old gods still feels strong.
Actually, I need to put someone in the training yard, just so we have another hero at our level besides Mr. K. So we'll put old mate in. He'll be out for 2 missions, but that's okay. We made him the court chandler because he decreases the cost of items, which is good.
Our scouts discovered forgotten ruins in the wilderness where the magic of the old gods still feels strong. They also stumbled upon a fabled sanctum, rumored to be visited by the Lady of the Lake for centuries to perform arcane rituals. These ruins seem to be harboring grave dangers and secrets. It's a fitting place for some daring knights to pay a visit.
Explore the sacred grounds. Let's go.
Behold my seat of power, where magic and blood ran free under the moonlight to please the old gods. Here it lies, now haunted, forgotten, slowly swallowed by a fetid swamp. I wish you could heed my warning and leave the place undisturbed.
Nope. We're gonna go find some undead. We didn't have to wait long. Here they are.
The Lord is my witness.
Make up your mind. Ready.
None can stand in my way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's got the movement range to catch up. That's only for the first turn, though. So just so we can keep up with Mordred.
Too late to run now. Let me cut you to size.
I am ready.
I demand more of the plunder.
Okay, bit of a dead end. Be like 5 gold in this pile.
More trinkets.
28. We got lucky.
Knights of the rundown table. You reek of steel and death. Yet the lady's presence lingers around you like it was foretold by the northern wind.
It's a bloody ghost.
I'm the guardian of these sacred grounds, bound to serve the Lady of the Lake. Are you ready to fulfill your purpose?
There's nothing sacred here.
Why do you keep squabbling? To my eyes, your mortal flesh is withering and dying as we speak.
Enough riddles.
I was betrayed and stripped of my powers. In need of help, I cast a stone in the ocean of time, so you would come.
Yeah, that's Balin that increases gold loot. I think it's 10 or 20%.
Not far from here, a sanctum of great power stands corrupted. I can't cleanse it until lost ones roam the land. Banish the undead, and you shall be well rewarded.
How about no?
Your actions and allegiances speak otherwise.
Alright, we'll go kill them. We'll re-kill them. Cleanse the sanctum. Alright, let's go do the cleansing. We didn't have to wait long.
I told you not to go through the bloody swamp. We're going to die here, you idiot.
Can we save some of them? A skeleton just goes flying as Mordred appears out of the mist.
Your Highness.
Alright, Landval. Let's get in there close. Extra damage when we use a movement skill. Decent. So without the surprise, we still do about the same damage, which is good. We need green AP to go stealth again. So I'll get Ector to finish off that thing.
Blessings.
For my Camelot.
Oh, I forgot about the crossbowman
I
standing
can
right
take
next to
them all.
Ector.
Bloody hell.
Well, the crossbowman's about to get chomped. I guess we just need to keep the guy in the center alive. That's why his bodyguards have got to The merchant, you're supposed to stay in the ring and let your men-at-arms protect you.
I'm here to serve. For Camelot.
Good job, sir.
Sinners shall bleed.
Backstab the skeleton. And the merchant is running for his life. What a churl.
Sinners shall bleed.
Power and glory.
I am ready.
Chop it while it's down. Kill it. And now he comes running back. Oh, guys, it's okay. I knew you could do it.
Power and glory.
I just wanted a better angle so I could watch the carnage.
Kill, said the Lord.
Thank you for saving my life. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
The men-at-arms are like, what about the gratitude this way? Such is life.
By God. Spoils. More spoils.
Might be something out in the swamp. Yep, we found it. Skelly Bros.
This one stands unyielding, bearing an armor that cannot be broken.
And why is that? Auralos, the Eternal. Power loss, unholy aura. Increased damage after his allies die. Ignores some of the breaking value of our weapons. That's fine.
Make up your mind.
We'll hex them first for the extra 20% damage. And then we'll slay it. Almost.
Kneel before your king.
Get Landval up there for one big hit and finish that guy off. We got 2 freight trains running on the same line.
Feel the pain.
And this guy just turns into a solid block when he gets there. Yeah, we want that armor. Unbreakable, you say? We're going to peel it off your bones. Right, where you at?
Ready to fight.
Landval, take that guy. Thank you. Just watch our Lord is back. Unbreakable, you say?
No mercy for the wicked.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, Mordred, who are you going to fight? All of them? Gotta say, we chipped at your armor, dude, and we're not impressed. Are you going to activate your ability? You went for a power attack. Outnumbered, we get a little bit of unbreakable armor. Landval's Overwatch, chopping down hard with the Bardash, or Bardish. That's what you called it?
Prepare to die. Your head is mine.
I'm here to serve.
Time to feed the ravens.
What are we feeding them?
Blessings.
Feeding them blessings. A little bit of, like, overkill there. Damaging, it must have been the second strike.
Your Highness.
Out of his flurry of blows.
The Lord is my witness.
Power and glory.
Got some armor break value on them.
Prepare to die.
He gets obviously more powerful after we've killed all these skelly
What are
bros.
we waiting for?
Ready to fight. Onwards!
Now we pray for forgiveness.
Well, I am not an expert on medieval chopping weapons, that's for sure. So
A just reward.
I just always thought axe on pole equals pole axe, but I guess it has more than just that use. Always happy to learn something new.
After the Battle of Camlann, the guardians of this place were beckoned to this distant shore by the Lady of the Lake. They left in a hurry, all silent, all looking grim, leaving the sacred grounds to me.
Just one? Surely not. We just can't see up the hill, maybe. Alright. There you go, there they are.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the wicked.
I am ready.
Right, steal your weapons, boys. Chop them when they get in range. Swarm of basic zombies. Just have to blender them.
Sinners shall bleed.
Awaiting your command.
The Lord is my witness.
Put down a trap. I don't use them very often, so may as well. Come on, stand on it.
Awaiting your command.
Time to feed the ravens.
I serve
The ravens are going to feed well. Hope they like rotten meat.
We've all sinned.
We'll need to go and replenish Mordred's armor.
When the guardian knights of the old faith returned here, they brought a terrible curse upon this land. An evil presence, like a black cloud, arrived in their wake, raising the dead, consuming everything in my sanctum.
Swiftness. Who do we want to make even faster? Sir Lanval. We'll give it to him.
By God, a just reward.
This one is a conjurer who lives and breathes the everlasting flame.
We need to find all those purple orbs. I'm pretty sure you get a great item from that. Totem. Totem. Quite a large battlefield. We could sneak Avalon over. I'll get Mordred and Lanval and Ector together.
Make up your mind.
Your Highness. Ready to fight.
You can just charge all the way in there. Yeah, there's a new contender for the freight train. Can't get into range this time.
What?
Pretty sure that Ector gets arcane armor too, which gives him like a big stack of armor for one hit.
No mercy for the wicked.
Your Highness.
Put him behind cover. Giant flame axe wielding butcher, Humphrey the Butcher. Two bones with one
The
stone.
Lord is my witness.
glory.
I think weakness is less damage. Yeah, 1/3 less damage.
Ready to fight.
Make up your mind.
A good chance it's a great axe. There's a better look at it. It's got a big pick end on it and a spear. Whatever it is, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of it. Oh, the totem only lasts for a certain amount of time. Okay, good. Oh, we're out of armor.
Your Highness.
I'm afraid the butcher's remains are quite sturdy. Three crossbowmen want a piece of our men. Sneaky shots over the top of the bodyguard.
I'm here to serve.
Blessings.
Cover some of that health. And should be able to take the last guy out now.
I'm not even out of breath.
Ooh, relic. Service that armor, we're going to need it.
I feel refreshed.
That's good. Now I have to find 7 of those purple, 5 of those purple orb things. We found 1. But if we get a great treasure.
Mordred, I see that empty shell of yours, and I wonder if there is any shred of chivalry left in you.
We should stop here.
Says the guy that literally sacrificed a town. Don't you be questioning me, mate.
Treasure lost and found. What do we have here?
The sanctum. Let's skirt the edges and look for a shrine.
What is this thing? More trinkets.
If you ever get tired of the crown, Mordred, I shall take good care of it, I promise.
I bet you will, lad. You'd love to have the crown on your head.
Spoils. More spoils.
King of the Bridge.
A chest over there.
An enticing treasure chest, a battle chest. open it.
Right. Open that chest. What's the worst that could happen?
Just a zombie with a beard. Nothing to worry about. One solo dashing. It was the dasher. We'll see how he likes an Overwatch.
Awaiting your command.
Okay, smart zombie.
Make up your mind.
Make up your mind.
Immune to knockback.
I am ready. Attack!
Make up your mind.
They usually go for the softest foe, so they're probably going to hit Sir Avalon.
Make up your mind.
Oh, they went for the guy with the most armor. Excellent.
I'm here to serve. Feel the pain.
What?
Nothing left to kill.
One time I attacked the White Castle and fought its guardian, a nameless knight who didn't show his face. Turned out it was my brother Balin. We didn't recognize each other.
We found another orb outside the walls of this sanctum. Go and get it after the main fight. The main event.
Here we are. My essence resides in that statue. I have to cleanse it to regain my powers.
Oh, I don't like this.
Stand guard until the ritual is complete. As soon as I reveal my presence, the lost ones will come shrieking. I should be well within your human lifetime. I hope you will know when the time comes.
It's an 80-year ritual. Alright, the zombies get first attack.
I'm here to serve.
We might get 2 kills with Landval and his mass
Attack.
amount of actions. Well done.
What?
I serve the Lord.
Ready.
One behind us.
I'm here to serve.
What are we waiting for?
Make up your mind.
Your Highness. feel the pain.
Sinners shall bleed.
Mordred, go and help him.
Before your king.
Ready.
One more here, one more here.
Sinners shall bleed.
I can take them all. Make up your mind.
I am ready.
Make up your mind.
Able to kill them with the double hit.
None can stand in my way.
Oh, I got one.
Blessings. The sanctum has been cleansed, but the sacred grounds are still not free of the undead taint.
Still more fighting.
Oh, yes. Keep banishing the remaining lost ones until you find none. Now I have to rest.
The reward.
This is my lucky day.
Basic light armor. Making us do more work. Gain loot. Mordred, thank you. An oath stone. I think that's specific to his class, the defender. Just retracing our steps. The game needs a sprint button, but if you press shift, he just goes even slower. Curse you.
Wreathed in evil magic, this one can barely be harmed by sorcery.
That's alright, we didn't bring much with us.
Blessings.
Oh, I think he needs 4 points for Overwatch. Yeah, he does. That's a waste. This is what you do with the White Knight. But the White Knight has something called Holy Armor, which gives him like 5 unbreakable armor. It's crazy. And he's got Bless as well, which gives him fire damage and I believe extra weapons damage. We were detected. That spear getting right through the plate.
Time to feed the raven.
I serve the Lord.
I am ready. Onwards!
What?
Power and glory.
I'm here to serve.
Hector, we
What are we
forgot about
waiting
you. Out of range.
I am ready.
Kneel before your king.
What are we waiting for?
I serve the Lord.
We can shoot him through the pillar. Oh, around the pillar. He's got a curveball. There is a chest. Let's grab it.
What is this thing?
This is my lucky day.
Well, there's a second one very close by. Excellent. Just gaining a couple of magic items. Some experience. I love it when the doodads and the MacGuffins are right next to each other. Pretty lucrative gold-wise. There's a trap item. Cheaper traps. But only for one. Plus more weapon damage for them. Not bad. Vulnerability inflicted. Guaranteed maximum damage on the first attack every turn. Increased block against ranged attacks. That's pretty good for Mordred. In this this part of the game anyway. A few vassals and servants in the court, usually too young or too old to hold a sword, asked me to relieve them of service. Usually I'm not too fond of such pleas in wartime, but their grey-haired emissary has chosen his words carefully and offered a decent compensation in gold and jewellery. All they are asking for is freedom and some weed-ridden turf around Camelot, and neither of these holds great value for me. We'll get a little bit more building resources, we'll take that, and we'll get some gold for it. Or is this going to cost us resources? Yes, it's going to cost us. All good. We still have 500, that's enough to build the tower. Sacrifice unwanted relics. So again, relic dust, and you can buy new ones. We don't have any relics, except this one. More damage for every spell cast since the last attack. If you have a couple of spellcasters, that would make Mordred pretty powerful. He can also cast lightning later. Taking vitality damage restores 4 armor. Interesting. But you lose health at the end of every turn. Teleports the hero to the selected location. Okay, cool. There's some cool items that we could potentially get one day. Let's put our friend Sir Ector in the tower. And so he will turn more of relic dust to gold. I think that's how it works. Then we can buy stuff with that gold. At this point, we don't need relic dust so much. Two points available for Mordred, but his new level is about to open up. Weapon damage. Must take. And it will be the next level that we can upgrade this skill. Let's give him range for shield charge. So Balin. I want the AP cost of jump decreased and its range increased. So Ector, he's got 2 more points to spend before we get access, but we need another level to use them. I'll give him magical armor. That's the one I was talking about. He gets 9 armor at the start of an encounter. It can save his life in the long run. And then I want Fire Blast, I think, this time. This is pretty good too, in my experience. Target loses 30% of its current vitality, but if they're under 30%, they just die. So it can be good to finish off a tough target. And then you just tune it right up. I remember using that and that quite effectively. Then you take Master of Hexes to make it even more powerful. Yeah, I went sort of Hex Fire build with this guy last time. No good armor. Got a better weapon, do we? 1 health when hitting a hexed unit, and extra damage against unarmored units rather than unharmed. But it's a flat 15 damage every time with less armor break. I might use this one. Okay, our boy did alright with that steam train build. then we'll give him a better weapon, so he's got guaranteed first attack to do maximum damage. For his skills, just give him more damage. He's got bleed with cleave, just not with his strike. But he makes people more susceptible to spells. I might give him rage. Rage is a good skill. More damage after kills. So when you're fighting hordes of zombies, they can really, really stack up. Any upgrades here for the round table? This guy needs a title. What are we going to make him? Make him the Royal Protector for now. Okay, now we can issue decrees. As a bad guy, we can trade building resources for gold, or vice versa. I think as the tyrant we can have 2 of these active, or it might be laws. But yeah, that won't help us right now. A new event. A small group of friars under the protection of the reclusive Christian Brotherhood, the Order of the Seraphim, started to raze the ancient ruins of the Thistlewood to build a Christian temple in its place. Such zeal has its benefits. After all, this place was a source of constant problems for Camelot in the past. Yet several knights reject that drastic solution. Some even say I should reform the ancient knightly order that once tried to solve the mysteries of this place and unwillingly unleashed the undead curse. Well, the Seraphim are going to have free reign. It's a Christian way. Another event, the Scarlet Plague. The bridge. Oh man. We need building resources to be evil. The bridge, once guarded by Tyrael and his sons, led to the land of despair, and we brought back this despair with us in the form of a deadly fever that inflicts crippling pain and scarlet boils. The more superstitious souls whisper about the curse of the Night of Midnight. And perhaps they are right. The battle-hardened knights of Camelot are somewhat resistant to this plague, but it spreads like wildfire among the common folk. Something has to be done before I lose my kingdom without unsheathing my sword. Oh, I want to banish them. Can I do that later? How many 2 turns? Let's try and get some building resources so we can banish them. I don't quite have enough gold unless I sell everything. I could trade it at the new building, doing a decree. They're all pretty crappy anyway. Let's sell them. Ooh, that's not bad for Balin. What's he got now? He's got additional damage for lost vitality. Spotted from -1 tiles is pretty big. It's got the same armor value but just less health, so we'll take that actually. So instead of 2 squares detection, they'll have 1 square and he can stand right in front of them almost. And then let's do the decree then. We want forced labor for 2,000 gold. And then we can banish them. Feels good. I have given free rein to the Seraphim and closed the gates of Camelot before the victims of the Scarlet Plague. Hey, thanks very much for the sub, Dear Gaming. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome to the stream. Right. Now, the next mission is a level 5 mission, and we have a few weaklings in the ranks. And only one training slot. Fortunately, no one's injured. We could head over to Thistlewood Ruins.
Sir Ector is worried about the fate of a good friend, Abbot Eliales. The deeply religious sorcerer and holy man gathered his devout followers to retake the ruins of an ancient Christian cathedral from the lost. No one heard about the abbot ever since. This needs our attention. We must find out what happened.
Indeed, let's find out.
Avalon has always been a place where different traditions existed side by side, but Christians who practice ancient magic. It's something new and strange even for me.
Right, let's get started. Go. Find the abbot. This mist is pervasive.
Before we wade deeper into this godless quagmire of bones, just a word, mates.
It's always just a word.
Abbot Elias is a good friend of mine. He's well versed in sorcery. It still serves the Lord Almighty, just like me. The Lord works in mysterious ways, my friend. He couldn't bear the thought of the lost treading upon the ruins of a Christian cathedral. I interrogated a servant who fled and left Elias behind. After entering the ruins, they got swarmed by the lost. The abbot was last seen raising magical barriers, locking himself inside the ruins.
What type of
I
interrogation?
confronted the servant as a good Christian, so he confessed. Then, I dealt justice in the name of the Lord. Ask me no more. We have to find out ourselves. Those protective barriers are impenetrable until the lost are banished, so the abbot could still be alive. I see no other way, my friends.
It's purging time.
Careful. I am humbled by the Lord's gift.
We get Balin
No
to lead.
rest for the wicked, eh? I have a new realm to build, and an old enemy to kill. You must have heard all sorts of tales about me. Some of that, I assure you, are nothing but exaggeration. Some of them, probably not.
Yes. The Inquisition doesn't need to ask. But they do it anyway.
I'm here to serve. For Camelot.
I can take them all.
It doesn't like diagonals.
Power and glory.
Ector's like, I can blow up the barrels for you, bro. No thanks. Yeah, he just steps right up. He's like, hello. Oh, damn it.
For my Camelot.
He's like, hello, but I don't have an answer to you being there.
Make up your mind.
It's a surprise attack trap. Push this guy if we can. He must be up against terrain. Skeleton almost died on Mordred's armor. Trap got him. Let's get Ector to kill this thing.
None can stand in my way.
What?
What are we waiting for?
I am ready. For Camelot.
Oh, solid hit there, Anvil. It still counts as a surprise attack. That's really good.
No mercy for the wicked.
Your Highness.
Landval hits like a
Ready to fight.
Like a guy with a pole axe-y thing. We haven't really determined what it's called, but he's got one, and he hits like he's got one.
And glory.
Glad I didn't behead him now. He's less whingy than Kay as well. He's just quite happy to get into the fray.
Time to feed the ravens.
Shake it off like a man.
But he will take a wound if he's not careful. Great axe? We'll call it a great axe. Sweet. We have the council has ruled. Council of Two. Well, Landval, you actually deserve that potion, so you can have it. He's got the ability to boost his weapon damage if he
In
needs to.
Britannia, people called me a tyrant. Those fools. They had no idea what I was capable of.
A confession. Abbot Elias told us to gather around and handed out weapons we had never wielded before. Then we knelt down and prayed together. He told us we were going back to the cathedral and cleanse it in the name of the Lord. I was such a fool. And now I die here, alone.
By God.
That's a skeleton in a bit. It's a big boy. He ate his broccoli.
Interesting. A just reward.
What's this?
What did you see?
Watch me take it all.
Yeah, I didn't know the story of Landval. That's interesting. Now he's set to redeem himself. And have a name.
I think I've earned a feast.
Can't go in here yet. Is that the magical barrier that the abbot put up? It's a trap. Yeah, let's use that Overwatch trap we've got then. Yes. Arthur
I can take them
wasn't
all.
the leader
Prepare to
he was
die.
supposed to be.
Ready to fight.
I serve.
What's the word for it? Vainglory?
I am ready.
Thou shalt not kill, said the Lord.
More things to plunder.
It's not killing if they're already dead. Calm down, Hector.
I've heard movement. Get behind cover. I have a bad feeling about this.
Three waves of undead.
What?
Kill this one.
I can take them all.
I am ready.
serve the
So we can see Ector's magical barrier. He's got heaps of armor, but it only lasts for one strike. So if a zombie pats him, it goes away. Or if he gets hit with a giant axe, it's the same.
I'm here to serve.
But the tough ones are emerging from the mist.
None can stand in my way. Too late now.
I should have got the crossbowman. All good. Let's slow this guy down. There it goes. No damage. Bubble has
No
been
mercy
popped.
for the wicked.
Blessings.
Lots of purple zone for him not to be detected in.
None can stand in my way. For my Camelot. Make up your mind.
Oh, we just have to kill this
Your
one.
Highness.
Sinned.
Well done. We don't need a rest from that.
Look right there. This may serve a higher purpose.
It's all hazy. I battled King Arthur and we both died. And still we both live.
Not enough to overwatch, but we might get an attack of opportunity. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Run away. Oh, there's a... gotta be careful. That's a totem. What's that one do? Or is that a shrine? It looks like a shrine. Alright, come and get us.
Time to feed the ravens.
Tybont the Adamant.
Your Highness.
Kneel before your king.
Ready
He
to
is
fight.
adamant.
Power and glory.
We actually have to do a fair bit of damage to make sure he doesn't come back.
I'm
Let's
here to
concentrate
save.
on finishing this guy.
Attack.
Time to feed the ravens.
Make up your mind.
Your Highness. I'm hit.
Alright. Jump first, then stealth.
Ready to fight.
No mercy for the wicked.
What's happening in 24 hours?
I can take them all.
Your Highness.
Sinners shall bleed. Both barriers are down. Now we are free to continue our way.
This may serve a higher purpose.
Subnautica 2. Ooh, I loved the first one. That was a great game. I remember playing it when it first sort of released and then again a few years later, and it was a much better game.
A sacred place.
Where? Shrine, that's right. That ominous purple skull shrine.
What is that? This may serve a higher purpose.
Fate has a cruel sense of humor, Mordred. We fight as one, yet we are supposed to be sworn enemies.
I hoped for something more.
Just scraps. Leave it? That's a bad shrine, as indicated by
What's
the
this?
strapped up corpse.
Rise and shine, knights.
Yeah. Pathfinding.
I prayed and begged to the Lord Almighty, but he has forsaken me.
But too late, he's already dead. What the hell happened?
I fought so hard, even after my flock left me to die. But it wasn't enough, so I locked myself inside to complete a sorceress ritual, but only turned this place into my own tomb.
So how did you die?
When I was too weak to stand, the undead broke in and tore me apart. I died in horrible agony, only to live again. Everything is fading away. I can't even remember my name now.
Your name's the Abbot.
Yes. Yes. There is still hope then. Join me in eternity so we could rebuild this temple. You will see everything differently when you join me in this unlife.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
I can take them all.
So now we've got someone to block the shield bash. Double damage.
I'm here to serve. Attack!
And this should
No
finish him.
mercy for the wicked.
Again? No.
I'm ready.
We're gonna need you, Hector.
I serve the Lord.
Time to feed the ravens.
Awaiting your command.
Chop him down. Don't let him come back.
Before your king.
Sinners shall bleed.
For my Camelot.
I'm here to serve.
Kneel before your king.
The Lord is my witness.
Yeah, you're in a bit of trouble, mate. We have blood in our eyes trying to get to the abbot that we left Hector behind. This might take an injury.
Power and glory.
We have to help him.
I serve the Lord.
Time to feed the ravens.
The Lord is my witness.
For my Camelot.
Ready to fight.
The Lord is my witness.
I bleed for your sins.
Uh-oh.
And I'm dead.
Lucky he's got some unbreakable armor. That will help.
Ready to fight.
serve the Lord.
Kneel before you.
Power and glory. The Lord is my witness. I was truly lost for words when I saw him. Such a horrible fate for a devout Christian and a good friend. But it was the will of the Lord.
He rushed into the swamps blindly and unprepared, Hector.
Do not judge, and you shall not be judged. Forgive, and you shall be forgiven.
I guess amen.
Regardless the matters of faith, thanks for your help, knights.
No worries, Hector. Another fate worse than death bestowed on people that knew you. Two-handed weapon relic.
Look. The joys of plunder.
So we better plunder the graveyard. Some relic dust found.
This may serve a higher purpose.
I think there's a little side quest in this mission. Similar to those little orbs we were looking for. From memory, something to do with behind the abbey. I think this is the map. Hey boys, don't worry about us. Just looking around.
Oh, stranger. Prove that you are not of the undead.
Yeah, we're not dead.
Stop mocking me, you devil. You are not getting this chest.
I beg to differ.
None can stand in my way.
I'm here to serve.
Fool.
The Lord is my witness.
Your Highness.
Well, it could have been worse.
Heavy armor. Not bad. I think that was it. It was just an extra little quest. Pretty pitiful experience, but it's because we're all level 5. That was a level 4 mission. Heaps of gold, some building resources. Removes a negative trait from your hero. Regain armor for each kill. Oh, that's going to be great for old Landval. And plus 4 damage when outnumbered. I frequently participated in tourneys in my younger years, but now I'm starting to see other values in such festivities than simply being the best amongst others. My knights organised this tournament as a surprise and probably a clumsy display of loyalty. Whatever their reasoning, I should make the best of it, either honouring one of them as my champion, or breaking a few of their lances on my own. Loyalty. Loyalty for Shobalin. Yes, more damage. So far, he is our favoured son. Landval close behind him, though. Yeah, so that's going to be great for keeping him in the fight without having to rest. Hey Thomas, welcome to XCOM. It's a retelling of the Arthurian legend, and we're playing as Sir Mordred, trying to hunt down a corrupted King Arthur. Got to put together a team, and you've got morality choices and things like that. You've got to manage the Camelots. Yeah, it's a cool game. I haven't ever really seen content made for it, so I thought I would give it some light. We got some haste potion. We don't need this fella. He's just gonna chill at home. He's finished his training. Let's give him a skill anyway. Overwatch damage. That'll do. Yes, evil. We are going the tyrannical Christian route. You could go benevolent or rightful and towards the old faith. But nope. Let's keep pushing the dream team. Ector took some damage in that one. He might... He's only 4 vitality. He can come with us again. What are we fighting here on the ancient throne?
Has been
Cursed
in search
vassals.
for the Holy Grail for a long time.
Oh, Dindrain's got to come
She
with
claims
us.
she sees heavenly visions that guide her steps. And this time she is certain that her last dream will lead her to the sacred artifact. She needs some...
No. I might try and remove one of these bad traits from Sir Balin. Where's that thing? And just hope that we get unpopular, because that makes his healing costs higher. Because no one likes him, no one wants to heal him. But we'll probably lose Baptized. Let's try it. Tome of Release. Damn it! We got rid of Baptize, which is fine, but I would have preferred this one. Oh, that's actually a bad trait too. He doesn't get as much stuff back from resting. So yeah, this weapon's going to really help him out, keeping his armor in top shape. A grail is a cup. A type of cup. A kingly cup. A vessel from which you drink. So we'll leave the Ancient Throne alone, and we'll put Dindrain into training, because she's not good enough for that mission. Where is it? Click on her. She'll level up either way, but you can speed up training by making her go in the tournament. So we'll just train her standard. We'll send the Dream Team off on another mission, and then she should be level 4 at least when we come back. What can we build here? Let's open up the roster so that we've got plenty of room for heroes. We need more. We need more building. Alright, let's scrap that idea. Let's go on a mission.
The ship that brought the dying Arthur to Avalon sailed to the Whispering Cove. But a terrible storm arose, and that was the last time anyone heard of the once and future king. We need to locate the ship first, then the king. Sir Balin tells me that the area is infested with the living dead.
Well, in terms of Arthurian legend, it's a cup. But yeah, a vessel could be anything. It could be a bloodline, for all you know. It could be a person. find the ship that brought King Arthur to Avalon. Yeah, we'll send a dream team. Let's go. What's that song about the Holy Grail? What's that? Hunters and Collectors, I
Here
think,
they
sing
are,
it.
finally. Arthur's ship is not far from here, at the end of the path.
Yeah, the Hunters and Collectors, the Holy Grail. That's a damn good song. I'll be content with that being the Grail. Started out seeking fortune and glory. It's a
Take a look at
short
this.
song, but a hell of a story.
Watch me to take it all.
This used to be the ship that carried the dying King Arthur to Avalon, before something
Did you
terrible
really? Oh,
happened.
cool. That's awesome, man. Like, I'm just an enjoyer of the lore, and my dad used to tell me stories at bedtime all the nights. And I mean, he made up a lot of them, but yeah. Big part of my younger life.
Leave now.
Long before I
By the
discovered
old
Warhammer
gods,
or anything like
a
that,
banshee.
there was the Knights of the Round Table.
With the thrust of a spear, you destroyed a kingdom. Only the Lord can absolve you from that deed.
Calm down, Hector. He's like always judging us, but asking us not to judge him.
Look at the endless sea of the other world, where the gods and the dead sail.
Interesting. This may serve a higher purpose.
Take a look at this.
Bodies on the beach. Some sweet loot.
I could use a little rest.
No, you couldn't. You can wait.
This place is cursed. Only the dead remain. Leave.
Hell no. Suffer not the zombie to live. So do you have a favorite knight?
Ready.
Ready to fight.
I'm a Galahad fan. Bit of Percival in my life.
Kneel before your king.
I also had a real guilty pleasure when I was younger. I used to watch that Merlin show. It's like just
Time to
syndicated
feed the
TV, but yeah, I
ravens.
used to watch it every week.
What?
What dastardly deeds could that Arthur get up to this week that Merlin has to help him out of? Stab me. The Banshee spotted us.
Ready to fight.
Cleaving him.
Kneel before your king.
You have to fight your way out of this one. 3 attacks in a turn.
The Lord is my witness.
Ah, Gawain, hey? Fair enough. Let's have a look at that. Detection. Spots hidden objects from +2 range. So instead of 4 squares, it's 3 squares for the Banshee.
What are we waiting for?
Ready to fight.
Let's put our face in front of the Banshee.
Ready.
Let's slow it down so it screams instead. It's resistant to that.
None can stand in my
Surround
way.
it. Brace yourself. And you can chop up the bodies. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. He's in detection range there. Drain life, skips armor. But we can drain it back with Mordred.
Feel the pain.
Gonna need some magic.
Power and glory.
I can take them all.
His strength peaking at noon. Yeah. No fighting after lunch,
feed
please,
the
because I kind of get
ravens.
tired. It's when the caffeine wears off. I mean the chivalry.
I can take them all.
Oh, we forgot to kill this thing.
Blessings.
Go away.
For my Camelot.
I like that this game's fairly fast-paced too. You can just...
We'll meet.
it's gonna run.
Kneel before your king.
Fancy that. We can get 1 square of Overwatch here to protect him. Protect the actor.
Let me cut into
Oh,
size.
big chop there from Mordred. Now we gotta go and find a friend.
Careful.
I hoped for something more.
The shipwreck.
Look, there is someone among the wreckage. Is he alive at all?
I wonder who this is. I can't remember his name. It's a lover of... Oh, what's her name? Can't remember her name either. Starts with I. Cast some stigma.
Awaiting your command.
Casting the ligma.
What?
Blessings.
Can't quite get over there. Move a little bit closer. Then the jump. The chop. And the hide. Great hero, love him.
Kneel before your king.
And you don't get another Vanguard for a while. So he's pretty unique. That's the one. My Anglo tongue is Isolde. Should have shot the crossbowman.
I'm here to serve.
You will pay.
Hector, deal with that. For the Lord.
Ready to fight.
That's fine. Just let him shoot us in the back.
What?
Now kill him.
Isn't this splendid?
There we go. That's right,
The Knights
Tristan.
of the Round Table still hacking away at monsters like it mattered at all.
Another lost. The heraldry looks familiar. Sir Tristan.
Surprised? Yes, I am dead. Just like you all are. Only you have failed to embrace it yet. Don't we all?
Where is your fair mistress?
The love of my life is no more. She became an enchantress of the lady, and she paid dearly for her service.
What happened to the ship?
A storm came, and it was born out of pain and festering rage.
This is the ship that brought Arthur here. For those that are just joining us.
It was an otherworldly tempest. Like fate itself wanted to prevent the ship reaching Avalon.
And were you on the ship?
Yes. I escorted the dying king here so the lady could nurture him back to life.
Doesn't sound like much of an idea.
There is not a moment when I will not curse fate for what transpired here.
So I was pretty much just saying we don't get another Vanguard for a while, and Tristan is a Vanguard.
In his own personal hell, crippled by pain and madness.
Yeah, so this game is set after the giant battle that killed everyone. Everyone died, and they all got brought to Avalon. But King Arthur, for some reason, was corrupted. And rather than just dying, he became undead.
When
So the lady
enchantresses of the
resurrected
lady took
Mordred.
him away, something must have happened, because the next time I saw him, he was not himself.
What happened?
The king has turned into darkness incarnated. He is the Knight of Midnight now.
That's what I feared. But he shall perish. Lead me to him.
I will not. First, you have to set me free from the curse that chains my talking corpse here.
Fine.
We must light the magical balefire on the shore that gives me back my will.
Doesn't
Trust
sound
me.
too challenging.
I tried countless times and I was killed again and again.
So, because you've been fighting a banshee, haven't you? The Battle of Camlann. Right, we need to ascend the hill, light the balefire.
Sir Tristan, even death couldn't unite you with your Isolde.
I think he differs from Sir Balin in that he can't jump. I don't know, I can't remember. But he's not, I don't find him as useful as Sir Balin.
The balefire you must light is beyond the bridge. And not too far, there is the shrine where they took the knights from the ship, before they were taken to the Lady's sacred grove. I can't even tell you how many times the balefire guided me through the otherworldly storms. This is the magical balefire. Every time I get this close, the banshee stops me from lighting the fire.
Yes, I would. My body looks like that.
No! Don't you dare to light the fire! You will only unleash more pain and sorrow.
Banshee, Protector of Pain and Sorrow. Next on the menu. Out of my way.
I am ready. Ready to fight.
He does have jump. What is it? Poison blades? How's he differ?
No mercy for the wicked.
He does slightly more
Your
damage.
Highness.
And poison attacks. Why didn't I like him? It will become apparent. There is a reason.
I'm here to serve.
So Landfall
Attack.
screaming down the hill with his supercharge. Pray to the Lord a bit.
I serve the Lord.
It might be that a lot of his skills are trap based. It's coming back to me.
None can stand in my way.
So far I've been wrong every time, so. I'll chop the skirmisher.
My head is mine. None can stand in my
Oh, he lost
way.
AP from the scream.
Ready to fight.
I know that he's no good against the
No
lost
mercy
because the
for the
poison
wicked.
don't affect the undead. Such good English.
In your command.
Set him up for attack next
Shall
turn.
bleed.
Let's slow this last night down.
Try harder.
Hit them back harder.
Backstab, drain life. Spiky armor's whittling away the zombos. So just give them the double chop standard.
The Lord is my witness.
Push you away.
I'm here to
Chop
serve.
you.
Blessings.
Murder chop you. Just outside detection range of the Banshee.
Kneel before your king.
And we have enough for a shield bash too. See you later.
No mercy for the wicked.
Your Highness.
I am ready.
The Lord is my witness.
I think we'll still get surprise here. Yep. She's not going to enjoy that though.
I can take
She's going to turn around and absolutely crump him.
Blessings.
Awaiting your command.
None can stand in my way.
Well, I was actually going to play that. But then I thought, I'll play this because I like the choppiness more than the shootiness. It's just a nice change to have some melee combat as the focus.
Time to feed the ravens. us.
And that game can be notoriously long-winded.
Awaiting your command.
I know that the DLCs really added some power spikes at odd times throughout the campaign.
I'm here to serve.
Yeah, it's definitely more action economy and placement based than it is accuracy and RNG. The RNG only really comes from the damage range
For Camelot.
and the occasional unlucky
strained
strikes.
and weak. I will light the fire now.
Mechanicus is good, but it ends up playing out more like a puzzle in my opinion.
Tristan, my love, you have broken the curse.
The story was good, I liked that.
And you know the price. Now that I am free, I am not allowed to stay. Farewell.
I swear I will find you again, Isolde. I swear. Thank you. For this, I'll owe you forever.
Chaos Gate, I loved the, what is the new assault trooper called? Yeah, that one. And the Heavy. The Justicar was a good unit, he just feeds actions to everyone else.
Knights don't lie. I only owe
Librarian was powerful as heck. Teleporting your squad around. I played it before they did a huge balance on skills and action economy in that game. I remember I killed the Great Unclean One in the first turn with my best assault guy. With melee, yeah, so he was covered in gore and stuff. Alright. So he lied to us.
I told you that you must light the balefire to break the curse. It was true, but it was never my curse. Exactly. And now that Isolde is free, I can finally leave this place as well. Before he killed me, the creature of darkness he had become, he told me something. He is bound by magic to the sacred lake of the lady.
This game differs a lot, that it sort of leans into the previous titles where it does really try to be an RPG as well. But the elements are fairly light, so you don't have to stress too much about
Avalon.
character builds and that. You just
Now
follow
it
the
is
path
heart
of what you get.
midnight.
Yeah, the Interceptors, that's right. I remember when I fought the big bad at the end, my team consisted of 4 of those guys in the throne room with him. And then outside on the other side of the wall was just heavies and librarians. They were just wrecking all the reinforcements. But for chopping of the big bad, no spoilers, yeah, it was all Interceptors. 4 of them I think I had. And some of the items I had on them were just absolutely bastardly good. Like, really good. Things like get actions when you do glory kills, I can't remember, like that stylish executions. And so they would just constantly, they just have unlimited turn until they ran out of enemies to kill. Yes, we're going to bring her remains. Do we pick them up? And then we can let Tristan go and talk to her down in the crypt. Did we explore the region? Mostly. Let's go. I found the ship that brought the king to Avalon and rescued Sir Tristan from his curse that bound him to the wreckage. I learned that the lady took Arthur away from here. Something terrible happened to him and the king returned as the monstrous Knight of Midnight. He is not hiding far from here, in the heart of midnight. Last 2 armor is unbreakable, champion only. I didn't have the Dreadnought. I don't think that DLC had released. But yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty fun. Yes, we need to wait for that to happen. Okay, we've got any relics to pawn off? I'm gonna actually get rid of this. And I was going to upgrade the round table so that everyone that comes on board, he's a neutral character too. He's immune to bleeding and poison, being a dead guy. He's got good starter loyalty. For a neutral character, that's a good start. Yeah, it must be his tier 2 stuff that I wasn't impressed with. Alright, our lady here, she leveled up. So I will give her Poison Arrow as well. Do I have any items I could give her in the meantime? +2 poison damage, that will be alright. But otherwise, she's got pretty unremarkable stuff. Better give her a healing potion. What have you got for your armor? It was gain 2 HP and gain 3 movement. So we're keeping that. That's an extra, that's 6 movement at the start of the battle. Let's give him the heroic trophy of indestructibility. So he gets up to 3 unbreakable armor. %10 block against ranged targets. I might take that. So we'd have to worry about him getting shot up, so he can chop everyone up. But we're going to keep his armor that damages attackers. Oh, we've got a whole new bunch of stuff here. The unsettling vista. Camelot can be a crossroad for charlatans and lunatics, but this pox-scarred alchemist looks different. The stranger's presence may be uncomfortable, but the offer is tempting. In exchange for a quiet corner in the enchanted tower, I could benefit from his expertise. What troubles me is that he also mentioned living subjects for his experiments, although there are fitting candidates in the dungeons. We don't have any rightful heroes, but it would annoy the Christians. Or we'd get more relic dust. I would rather the Christians be happy with us, but Sir Mordred would suffer an injury. Ah. What? That's bad timing. What is the injury? Mental debuff resist. Lethargy. I think that's okay for now. But it does mean he has to sit out for one mission to fix it. Two missions. Potentially. Well, that's the cost of keeping the Christians happy, I guess. According to legends, the Bone Crags used to be the burial place of the first inhabitants of Avalon. This labyrinth of distorted bones and ancient monoliths was always a sinister place, but recently the ancient spirits started to awaken from their dark slumber. A druid of the old faith is asking for our help in purifying ritual, but that would require the essence of the lady. As the druid says, that's what you, Sir Mordred, carry in your blood. So if we get another injury, but we're not going old faith, so Christian! There is no place for such witchcraft in my kingdom. It's time to purify the Bone Crags with fire and steel. Yes. So now we've unlocked this. 50% cheaper goods, but it delays the arrival of new goods. 15% chance to deal double damage. That would make Mordred's chance 25%. Backstab ignores 4 armor. Ooh. Both of those are really good. This would synergize really well with Mordred's spell. Yeah, we're full tyrant. Full tyrant Christian faith. No time for witchcraft. I want all of those. Because that's compounding it. It inflicts vulnerability and also does more damage against vulnerable units. Alright, let's see if we can afford it. At least one of them. Come on, we want to buy one of them. It's all crap. We'll keep that one. We have just enough to buy one. No, we don't. We need to sell something else. Could go completely bankrupt for a magic item. Is it going to be for Sir Balin? Let's have a look. So he would get a flat 10 damage every attack. Plus he would ignore any armor, so I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. What's his current weapon got? Damage in a duel and backstab is guaranteed max damage, so this already has that perk because it's got flat 10 damage every time. Plus 2 damage for backstab. Yeah, we're going to buy that, I think. Or a Mordred sword. I kind of want them all. When's this shop restock? 2 more missions, so we might get a chance to buy a second one. What's this? I don't know what a sapphire is. I haven't used the gem shop before. We'll just go for Balin, the favoured son. Oh, we have some side missions to Warrior Queen.
As
Who's this against?
Fate, a wandering sage has stumbled upon the catacombs, where allegedly
Queen
the
Boadicea.
warrior Queen of Britannia, Boadicea, was buried alive by the Romans of Eboracum. It is an unexpected and intriguing discovery, which is too important to dismiss.
We have to do that one with Dindrain. We'll do that. Sir Tristan is part of the court. Does he have a specialty? Nope. Not that I can see. Alright, do this one here, the Ancient Throne.
Lady Dindrain has been in search for the Holy Grail for a long time. She claims she sees heavenly visions that guide her steps. And this time she is certain that her last dream will lead her to the sacred artifact.
Alright, let's do it.
Lady Dindrain.
The writings were clear. The ethereal throne is here, in this forest.
I'm probably going to murder that if I try and say it. Bold Hika.
Well, the throne is ancient, and this place wasn't always a forest. Yes and no. The throne is here, but not now. It is hard to explain. The throne can be in the past or in the future. This part wasn't clear in the writings.
If this throne of yours can exist, then how can we find it?
If we want to reach the throne, we must enter the 3 ancient gates in the proper order. Just follow me.
Well, Mordred mispronounced it too, not just me.
Percival would be very proud of me. I will find the Holy Grail.
Let's have a look.
No, nobody should meddle with those damned gates. I wish I could warn them.
See, that's the one. That's one name I do
Recognize
know
these statues.
because I actually
This
knew
is the
a
first
girl
gate.
with the name
I can
Siobhan.
feel the gate.
The
we
one
can't
word
see it
that I
yet.
could probably get right.
It's here, in this place, but not in this time. With the spell word from the ancient scroll, I've memorized it. It opens the gate, but the Guardians will come to stop us.
Use the word. Bird is the
Banal
third.
Natrak, or Balsdes Bedat, Dotiel Dienna. The gate is
Stand
open.
back.
Enter.
You enter. Let me enter.
Who left this behind?
Ah, the joys of plunder.
Before we go through this unknown portal. Alright, we have a new enemy type. Picts, I think they are.
Savages of the other world.
Yeah, Picts. Take that, blue guy.
Sinners shall bleed.
Just fully jump behind him and murder him.
Blessings.
Fire for you. Poison for you.
I am ready.
And then just charge and kill that guy, I guess. Sir Kay would really like this combo actually because he does, I think, 5% more damage for every square he runs. So he would actually be a huge hitter. But I don't like Sir Kay that much. I'm highly biased in this game. Get behind cover.
Taste my blade.
Ready.
Awaiting your command.
It's done. The The second gate is an old tree, and I know where we can find it. All my life I had these dreams. Dreams that showed me the past, or foretold the future.
Those gates are forbidden even for me. They should have never come.
Here! The old tree!
Yep, that's the one.
Let's try the spell word. Anal natrak. Or bals des bedat. Dotiel dienna.
Hey, what's she
The
saying?
gate is open. Enter.
She wants us to enter a lot.
We have unleashed something powerful and terrible.
The Lord of Summer. It's the Seelie and the Unseelie, isn't it? Something like that. Alright. He likes to dodge us, so we have to sneak up on him.
I serve the Lord.
Fire and burning and poison and all of that.
I am ready.
What?
Who can play that game?
Awaiting your command.
Oh, you prick. Alright, we're going to have to shoot him.
Blessings.
For my Camelot.
I don't think he has anywhere else he can jump to.
Lord have mercy on us. What was that thing?
So that word, which shall not be named, is pronounced Keelin. Okay. So lots of redundant vowels I'm taking.
Those unholy devils. Percival told me that the Shi are real, but I've never truly believed him.
We just killed one lady. Percival told you the truth.
You are right. And the last gate might be even worse. We are looking for a strange rock formation. Let me show you the way.
So we're graduated from killing humans now to enemies that have combat ability. Oh, relic rune. And a shadow just creeped over.
These stones? Impossible. What are they doing in my realm?
Look at those strange rocks. They look quite otherworldly.
Let me guess, it's a gate.
Yes, the gate is here. Somewhere, sometime. What hellish creatures shall it cast upon us? Prepare your weapons.
Let's just say our weapons are ready.
Anal natrak, or bals des bedat, dotiel dienna. The gate is open. Enter.
Enter inside. Okay. He's a big one. That's the biggest thing we've fought so far. The Beast Man.
No mercy for the wicked.
Shoot it. Yeah, we should probably chip his armor a bit first. We ignore 4 points of armor with Balin. So let's get behind this thing. How much damage is it? 48 to 54 damage. I don't think we want to be standing here when he finishes, or when he starts his turn.
Kneel before you.
Let's try and ram it. He's like, bro, spiky shield or not, that didn't hurt me.
Awaiting your command.
So Landvel's going to have to take one for the team. Him and Mordred are going to tank the shit out of this beast, man.
No mercy.
And
for
Dindra,
the
you need
wicked.
to be somewhere where this thing won't just charge you down. Alright, everyone, duck. It's the beast's turn.
I can't take more of this.
Shit, even with all that extra armor, he just got clapped.
Fools, fools! What have you done? I must stop you. Are you mad? Get away from here now.
You can't stop me from finding the throne.
That throne is just an illusion.
My vision called me here. It must be here.
This is a forest where one day the Grail might find its place. That's what drew you here.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Time has been broken here. All you did was to crawl through the cracks and fell into a potential future. You are trespassing.
But how?
I don't have time to deal with you. Leave, and the power of the forest will send you back to where you came from.
We have no reason to stay. But trust me, I will not give up my search.
Remember, this is a future that we all should avoid at any cost. I'm doing all I can to make sure it won't happen. The Throne of Doom is just a prophecy. It never shall become real, never. Yes, soon you will find the Grail, and you will regret it. Ah, what a bunch of idiots you are.
Thanks, not Merlin. Well, let's have a look around because we didn't explore much before we ended the mission. There was a bandit camp ahead.
Hold it right there. You have no business here. I'm not afraid of...
We're going to teach him a lesson. Oh, he's got flags. Watch out. Leave him. Oh, I should have known. I thought this was a Christian camp. We came here
The Lord
to
is my
find some
witness.
solace, and all we found was angry bandits. Apparently men at arms. Hi.
What?
None can stand in my way.
Yeah, that Minotaur absolutely stomped on Landvel. Lucky we used defensive stance, because that would have done a significant amount of damage to
What
him.
are we waiting for?
Time to feed the ravens.
Very lucky. Balin would not have survived that. He would have been really badly hurt. Stumbled into our trap. And that's good. You don't even need to use Overwatch because it's an automatic attack of opportunity. And if you've used Overwatch, he gets 2 shots.
The Lord is my witness.
Blessings.
Or blocked it. That sucks. Where's Mordred? We'll get him to do it.
Time to feed the ravens.
Oh, yeah, he's too far away.
No mercy for the wicked.
Kneel before your king.
Blessings.
Stop, stop. No. Ah. Shit. I'm supposed to go there.
Damn it.
Aye, who's besmirching the good name of my Balin?
Awaiting your command.
I serve the Lord.
I call him pragmatic. It's a pretty distorted view of pragmatism, but that's what we're going with. You fiend.
To serve.
Kneel before your king.
The archers probably have a go at him.
mercy for the wicked.
She's pathetic damage. Yeah, they're going for the soft target. They always do.
Just a light wound.
She's on fire. We better hurry this up. She's on fire.
What?
Well, these guys are a bit tougher than the Picts we fought. Drain's gonna get shot
Lord
again.
is my witness.
She's gonna need to use a potion. Pathetic amount of health recovered. Just enough for a second shot.
Prepare to die. In the end, all corpses look the same.
Indeed. Until they get back up again.
I hoped for something more.
Is that it? You're so protective of this place. I've got this corner here to check as well.
By God.
Tell that to my iron gauntlets, you fiend. I'm just joking, man. You're all good.
Careful.
More trinkets.
Look. Look, a campfire.
People think the Holy Grail is a chalice. But in Avalon, it could be anything. A relic, a belief, a person. Why not a throne?
Stop right there, good sires. This is a robbery. Hand over your purses, quick.
All right. Shallow grave it
Some
is.
tough ones here, eh?
Shallow grave it is. Did you not hear who I am?
No mercy for the wicked.
Red AP.
I am ready.
You're next. Hello. Okay, I'll have a look back there in a sec.
Christ on the cross.
For my Camelot.
Good shot, Dindrain.
I am ready.
3 unbreakable armor. Good luck getting through that.
Kneel before your king. Prepare to die.
What?
And now we pray for forgiveness.
Alright, Shadow.
A chest over there. This may serve a higher purpose.
Some emeralds. Looks like the end of the map. That's the Minotaur Gate. Where did you talk about God, Miss Dindrain? Over here. Every gold piece counts. Lady Dindrain's search for the Holy Grail led us into a strange forest where everything became twisted in like a dream. Actually, yeah, he mentioned something about that as one of his little voice lines. Mentioned that he found a cursed sword, he called it. We've got ourselves a good relic here for Lady Dindrain. Chance to deal double damage and damage against burning units. Not bad. Lady Dindrain was always beloved by the commoners and nobles alike, a rare example among my knights. Asking my support to hold a fair in Camelot is also an excellent idea. Coming from this gallant knight, though a suspicious soul would say such a degree of popularity should be reserved for the king and king alone. Bolster the fair with a royal tourney. Everyone gets loyalty this way. Yeah, let's do that. I don't plan on using Dindrain too long. But as long as we can get him to 15, I will be happy. I remember reading the tale of the brothers to my son. Kill your own brother without knowing he's there. But I think the telling I reread was about the helmet getting blocked shut. They couldn't see each other. That trait on that armor is too good. Gotta keep that. We've got 2 points to spend. Gas Trap. Master of Traps. Throwing Dagger's pretty good. from memory. It's just like a free hit from range. He's got the same skill as Sir Kay. Kayaku. That guy. Free counter attack every time he's attacked would be quite good as well. We'll go with a counter attack. Lightning Cleave. Thunderbolt. This one cannot be blocked and ignores cover and armor. It's pretty good. From memory though, I don't do that because the extra cost doesn't make it worth it. But it does stun a target for one whole turn. I think I'll take Flurry. And then I want Armorer. I should have taken it now, but I didn't. So we'll take this so that he has one extra action point with a heavy armor set. While being able to still increase his armor to absurd levels. What's next on the mission list? We've got the Haunted Forest, the Warrior Queen, the Return, and the Heart of Midnight.
Strange rumors surround the bogs about murderous ghosts and strange lights, and a knight who is needed.
Alright, we're going to leave it there, guys. I'm trying to make a habit of getting a bit of sleep this week. I have a busy week. But we will be back with more adventures from the Knights of the Round Table, the new Round Table. People call it the Broken Table, but I beg to differ. I think we are quite strong. The greatest table. If you like the content, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you very much to my members and loyal viewers. Thomas, Luna, thanks for hanging around. And we'll see you in the next episode.